Telephunken!
Alert announce. Warcraft just redeemed claim first, yes yes.
Hello. How's it going? Congrats on the first Warcraft. Yes, yes, welcome back to Dyson Sphere program. Let's see, can we see our Dyson Sphere from here? We can't. If we zoom out, you can see, look, it's starting to take shape. Look at all those shapes. Beautiful. So I've decided to commit to getting the achievement to quote unquote win the game without launching a solar sail. We can launch a solar sail as soon as we get the achievement. But for now, we'll just be continuing without them, which is going to be a challenge. Everything is 1 hour short. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, oh, that sucks. That sounds like a processor issue. Usually the processors used, I think, the CPU is used for time sometimes. There could be some shenanigans going on in the processor. I've been doing some science, and I figured some stuff out. So, we have a pair of stacked depots. If I put something in here, in the top one, I believe we can't actually pull it out. Oh, we can pull it out. Okay, so we can pull it out from the top, which is cool. And as well, something I've noticed, there's also other stuff where, like, for example, let's say if I have you filtered to only allow those. And then if we have a belt, up like so. Let me just take this out and we will just for now. We'll leave it blocked. I believe this won't fill up the bottom one if I go like this. Get the power going. So you can see it doesn't go in even though this is empty now. It won't fill from the top, it will fill from the bottom, which is interesting. Another thing I've noticed as well is if we have an assembler down here and we do, let's make something like, I don't know, something pretty easy, like these guys. We can belt it up from the bottom, like so. And then up here, I can put in, say, the glass. It needs, what else does it need? You can see, so grab the glass from there already. And, you know, it'll grab the steel as well, and it'll grab the stone I think it needs. What else does it need? Oh no, it's iron and cogs. That would be the cogs. Okay. Where I put my cogs? So you can see, grab the cogs. And using the sides, you know, new PC when you bought it. It didn't provide. Oh, it could be the internet provider. That's interesting. It was butts. It's butt spot. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, because you also get the time from your ISP. So it could be something to do with that as well, I guess. But anyway, my plan is, this may be happening this stream, depending on how things go, is I'm going to rebuild my entire mall using boxes. And the idea is we're going to have a big box, like so. In each of these boxes, we're going to have a bunch of gear, and then we're going to have like this, and like this. I can't put it there because I built it too close. But by doing this, we're going to, like, this whole area, from like here to here, can become just 3 rows. And we can half this from the right hand side as well. So that's going to be a plan for later on. We're going to use this. We're going to make a big mall using just boxes and assemblers, and that's going to be pretty fancy. Yeah, well, it can cause issues. Like sometimes, like security checks and stuff are done by comparing your computer time to various things, so it can cause issues in certain situations.
Mineral depleted.
So it's definitely something like to be worried about. In terms of our plan for today, we're going to make the antimatter, and from there we can start with white sides. Then we're going to increase my science, and then we're going to be remaking them all. And then we're going to be doing some other stuff depending on the time. So we do have some anti-mapping stuff down here. So I go to this little sun area. I've gotten rid of all of these guys because I didn't have enough power. This one guy on his own who's making the photons is currently drawing 221.9 megawatts on its own. And we currently have 282. So almost all, a fair chunk of the Dyson sphere is being used to power that one ray receiver making photons. It's doing well. You can see from here, you know, it's starting to take shape. Got some angles and stuff. Yeah, not much. All I really did was I set up the critical photons. But let's start turning them into antimatter. I think I'll do it down here. So we're going to do. I think it uses particle accelerators for that. It does. Let me just double check the recipe. So the recipe. Does it say how long is it supposed to take? It takes 2 seconds. 2 every 2 seconds. So 1 every second. And we're currently getting 11 a minute. So we're getting slightly under 5 per second coming out. So I can have 5 of these converting that guy into antimatter. So let's go ahead and do that. That is going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let me do this. I guess might as well get this proliferated. So we are going to want to. I'll get that moved down in a second. For now, coming this way. Like so. We'll get sprays here. And then we're gonna have you. First of all, yeah, let's get. Where's it? Yeah. You start coming out. There we go. Get the proliferator coming out. Okay, I'll leave this to fill up. Power going. How's power here? Oof, okay. We can fix that. And I am just going to have you start coming down here. We're going to reverse this. We start taking it out. There we go. And you guys start coming in now as well. Oh shit, that's no power. Fuck. Okay, there we go. So you're going to be making this. I'm going to do the... Oh, I can only do production speed up on this? Oh man. Your production isn't actually useful. Because our input is limited, so we're better off getting extra products. Double check to make sure that we definitely can't change that. That sucks. Okay. Let's get our power going. Okay, it's almost empty. So you're gonna be... Let's do a depot here, and you're gonna be providing antimatter. We'll have the antimatter come out. And then we'll water spraying it because we spray the antimatter where it's used. Oh shit. Okay, got them too close to the edge. Oh shit, it uses... I fucked it. Okay. Because we also need to be handling the hydrogen as well. So... You're going to be providing hydrogen locally. Let's make sure you're going into space. No warp distance, no transport range. Okay, good. Okay, so this is going to be where the hydrogen comes out. Okay, and then we're going to have the antimatter come like this way. Oh no. Might we make this a little bit once we have the BBC was going properly. And this is going to be for antimatter. Okay, there we go. And my drones now should be transporting the hydrogen matter off to various things. My power is not great, but we can actually get some extra power going pretty easily. What we're going to do is, I think I'll make it up. No, I'll make it down over here. I think I did get a blueprint for a big old hydrogen facility. I figured I might as well build it. There we go. Good there. By a traffic line, if it's there, I'd have to put it here. No. Okay, there we go. Goes here. Okay. What are you colliding with? This guy. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that whole section doesn't get built because of one tower. The hell? Let me go grab those guys and finish that off. I'll give it about 200-ish megawatts of power from hydrogen. It should be pretty good. So now that we're making the universe matrices as well, we're going to switch up some stuff here. Because I want to get... Yeah, so we need to... straight into this, I guess. Is there some upgrade I want first? I don't think so. Could get research speed first, I guess. Although it is twice as much, so I don't think it's worth it. If we're just kind of rushing for the white sides, we're better off going like this. Okay. This is great, but this is very, very expensive. Okay. So, oh yeah, I was gonna go for these guys. Give me a bunch of them. Do I have foundation? I do, okay. So we're going to use this to burn tons and tons and tons of hydrogen. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go, yep. Waiting. That is completely fine. Don't use warping, I think. Otherwise, that's all good. Okay, so let me just try to do this again. Like, why isn't it making these guys? I don't understand why it want to make those two. Let me just put the foundation down. Oh, I think that's why. You know what, let's I should be full. Not providing. And let's try this again. Let me just, for now, in there. Okay. That's enough. Okay. So let's try this again. Let's see if it works. If I try down here. There you go, that won't work this time. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I'm going to focus on this and just manually fill it with hydrogen. Let's just do a depot for now.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay, let me see if I can, like... There you go.
Flight mode.
And... there we go. Local receiver, remote receiver, and the warpers. There we go, okay. Yeah.
Flight mode.
It's fine. I have enough hydrogen. Get some more power.
Mineral depleted.
Where's my power? My power is over here.
Flight mode.
And there you go.
Flight mode.
Let's go hard on hydrogen. And that power, now that should take us to positive power.
Flight mode.
Only work on other projects. So now it's time to try to get our science up a little bit higher so we can quote unquote end the game and thus start filling up with sales. So at the moment it looks like red is our issue. So let's start by increasing our red science. So red science is really easy to do because we can do that just from over here. So let's see, that is going to be I have on my own screen made this. So we'll double check if we we need a belt of hydrogen, which we can do, and a belt of graphene, which we can do. And yeah, it's all easy stuff. Okay, so you can make this completely without even like having to build any construction stuff. So what I'll probably do is I'm gonna make it here, and what we'll do is I'll keep this going, and we'll instead the hydrogen this output is going to be put into storage. So we want an ILS. There you go. You want hydrogen. Receiver, remote receiver. And also you're gonna want graphite. Although, ooh, actually. Okay, that is happening. I guess because we're getting a bunch from space as well. I might need to increase my space hydrogen a little bit. And then we just build... How many labs is it? 90 labs. And what's my current stacking like? 15. Okay, so that is going to be 6 big old stackaroonies. One. Okay, we need more labs.
Flight mode.
Where are my labs at? Do. Labs are... Yeah.
Flight mode.
I need to collect more. Was it making this again? Yeah. Can't even see the top. Okay, that's one. I can tell because that number starts going up. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I'm gonna eat more.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for labs. Where are my labs at?
Flight mode.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I fucked this a little bit, I think, actually. I'll double check that I am not messing the line up. So it's 1 like this, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Okay, we need more. Speed it up.
Flight mode.
Although I guess I could just unmake the red signs we currently use. Oh, there, that's one. Okay.
Flight mode.
There we go. Look at that wonderful piece of architecture. Okay, and you're going to be providing Good science. You get more power on this end, looks like. There we go. And we gotta put the ones on this side as well. Okay, let's get some power here. Okay, and then over here we can delete this. And what we'll do is the oxygen, sorry, the hydrogen that's creating, we're going to have a pop in here. See, what we'll do is get a sorter here. Where's my sorter? There you go. And if that gets filled up, then this is going to go over here and burn it. Oh, we'll burn it over here. Okay, in that case... Wait. Probably do want to be doing something with it. Okay, what we'll do here... Okay, and also... This whole thing can be removed now. Let's just shove this in here because we can. And then the coal can just pop in there. Okay, good stuff. Let's put all this extra graphene in here. And the extra coal can go in here too. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We can start removing a bunch of stuff that's not in use anymore. There we go. What happened to the hydrogen? We have tons of hydrogen, but we're also using tons of hydrogen. Let me show you. You see this wonderful... You can actually see this from space. You see this huge chunk of red? This is all mass burning hydrogen. And we still have all the hydrogen in the world left to use in there. Ooh, oh, we can start. Big chunk of the eye is done over here. Beautiful. So, oh yeah, we need logistics drones. Where are logistics drones at? They are at the mall. Still isn't destroyed, amazingly. Okay, so here at the mall, we want logistics drones. There you go. There you go. Oh, here, there we go. And And then here, looking fine. Okay, good. And I guess we can burn off some of this hydrogen too while we're at it. Actually, no. So let's use the lovely, chill, small ones, I guess. Here though. Okay.
Flight mode.
There we go. So we have loads of stuff. We're currently waiting on antimatter. Seems to be the issue at the moment. Okay, so the issue is the drones are waiting for too much stuff, but I'm okay with them just constantly delivering. That's completely fine. Okay.
Flight mode.
We're looking for power now. Yeah, we are producing more than we need thanks to the big hydrogen burn off. It probably would be more efficient to use fusion for this, but you know, whatever. Oh, why is there no power here? There we go. Okay. Even with all of them on, we still have full power, which is lovely to see. And we are producing. Watch those, also a little bit of hydrogen is coming out here too. We got this lovely sparkly stuff because we put a gravitational lens, so we are bending the light using gravity. Look at this. Let's see. Looking pretty good. Are those? Yeah, these are rockets. Are they rockets? Yeah, these are rockets being sent over doing shenanigans. I realized I could actually have checked here to see what's happening to rockets. So we're currently at 11 per minute production rate, so our rockets are a little slow. And as you can see, we need a whole bunch. That is fine. So we're going to be basically waiting for big deliveries of antimatter for this. Should be happening a little bit more often now. Yeah, as you can see, you have the antimatter here just casually on the belt. And as it comes through, it gets sucked up, it turns into white signs, it gets sprayed, and it goes into here, where we are currently researching the official ending with 20% of the way towards finishing the game, technically. And once that's done, we are legally allowed to do Dyson sales. And at that point, the night sky is going to get really, really pretty. Our power is going to be really, really good. And yeah, it'll just be, you know, a bunch of fun shenanigans happening. So what's next then? Let's see about, yeah, because I feel like it looks like, yeah, let me just double check. I feel that our science should be okay for now. We just kind of, because the antimatter is going to be the bottleneck. Yeah, we don't need to up our science right now. Let me double check to see what's happening with our rockets. Actually, first of all, I want to see how pretty our planet. Look how pretty this planet is. Then when this was a pristine world, But actually, you guys don't because I didn't start this game on stream. But this was once a pristine, lovely Mediterranean planet. And now look at this industry. Look at all of these little robots. Look at all of these shiny lights. Oh, I did this. I did this. Look at that. There'll be sunshine lollipops indeed. So we are going to jump into space.
Cruise mode.
And we're going to head over here to Cat Tree. I should probably just do a quick check as well of our hydrogen. Slightly concerned I might be burning off too much hydrogen, but we can get lots of hydrogen from the power plant next door, so it's not that big a deal.
Cruise ended.
Let's see, how's hydrogen looking right now? In the cat system. Oh boy. Oh boy. That number is a lot bigger than this number. So we'll need to do something with that.
Flight mode.
We'll see how long. As long as we can get this done, it's not a big deal, because then we can move on to using the power from the Dyson sphere. Where am I doing rockets again? Oh, doing over here. Okay, yeah. So at the moment, yeah, green science is stalled because we're not using green science fast enough. A good problem to have. It looks like sales are stalled. That means this is full, and also the destination is full as well. And why are you stalled? You're stalled because you're waiting on those guys. You guys, okay, yeah, processes.
Flight mode.
So we need to be making better processes. So let's go ahead and do that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Another thing I want to do as well is I might just put a bunch of collectives on the gas giant in space to make sure that we are collecting as much hydrogen as possible. And then we need to see about upping our production of processes. So where are my collectives at? Where am I making them again? Over here. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. I think we might have enough to fill up the rest of our gas giant. I'll leave that off for now.
Flight mode.
I could like fill up other gas giants in space, but I don't know if it makes sense to be sending hydrogen home. It might make more sense to be producing loads of deuterium, sending deuterium instead.
Cruise ended.
Okay. You can see in the bottom left in the mini map where the where I stopped building the collectors before. So we're just gonna head over to there. You see, there we go. And it's gonna build a bunch of them. That's gonna increase our hydrogen input. I should probably get a blueprint just to place all of these. I'm concerned about my white science because I'm expecting to be making 1 per second white science. As you can see from the bottom left, there's a lot of the plants left to cover. Oh, we can see now on the bottom left the additional ones peeking over the side. Oh, lack item, really? Damn it, we're almost done. Okay. Let's watch this lovely sunrise. Okay, let's just fly this way while it actually get built. So we'll build them manually until we catch up with our drones. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, a couple more up there. Oh wow, I'm not using any edge to fly around here. Like the with like or early on in the game, we didn't have all these power upgrades. It would cost energy to move here, which was a little problematic. No, all good. Everything. Yeah, it's everything. Okay. So I'll do a quick check to see what's happening with white science. So we're making. Okay, yeah. So that's down. Okay, yeah. So it seems, yeah, we're making less than one per minute. One per second. We're making like one every half a second.
Mineral.
So I guess that does make sense. How much antimatter are we making? Yeah, it's a little slow. What's the power like? Power looks completely fine. How's the Dyson sphere looking? B16, 71%. Okay, yeah, because it's how it requests power is weird. So I've got one guy. Actually, yeah, I think it's just from the actually. Even with the one guy, that seems a bit much. Let me just head back home and make sure.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. Double check, how is this looking? So yeah, our factory here is looking okay. Everything is constantly going. We don't have a full blue belt up, and that's the only kind of issue. But other than that, things are looking pretty good. And yeah, you're using them at a decent rate as well, which seems nice. getting a little bit of a backup as well, even though we got the double sorters. Yeah, these guys are just constantly working. We might be able to squeeze a few extra of these down here. How did that change our hydrogen production here? Okay, still way less than what we need. We're burning too much. My power though is, my power should be good, right? Power is fine. Wait, why are you guys not? Oh yeah, we're waiting on stuff. Okay, yeah, so this got slowed down. So it's using 262 mega. No, sorry, no. Yeah, so it's requesting 224 power. Yeah, so I'm just slowing down how much it's used. So you want like 13 a minute. Actually, you know, we are. Our aim is. Wait, no, that's a minute. Okay, that's quite a bit slower than I was expecting. Yeah. Because this gets power from the Dyson sphere. We're curtailed by my decision not to build Dyson swarms is curtailing us here, because to build the second one of these, it needs to be producing another bunch of power. If we had the solar cells in, we could probably have maybe 3 or 4 of these guys going, and we'd be laughing. But we're so close to getting the achievement that I don't think it's worth trying. We can just take our time. So while that's going on, let's do our plan to remake our mall. We can do some fun mall stuff. I was explaining it at the start of the stream. Doing some testing with how like stacking blocks work, and it works in a very strange way, but a way I think it's going to be pretty efficient. So the general idea is, this is our current mall. We are going to be about halving its horizontal size and massively squishing. It's going to be about this big when we're done. I don't know. I don't think I'll make it here just because it'll be a bit complicated to the planet. I might make it maybe. I'll make it down here. You have a nice long range to make it here, so I think we should be okay. How am I doing for this stuff? I might maybe just get some more foundation, because I am making it in the water, and then we'll be good to go. So where are my foundations at? Here we go. Okay. I've noticed I've got 10 red science in my pocket. Okay. So let's get working on mall stuff. Yeah, it should be fine. So we're going to need a bunch of ILSs. That's okay to be like an edge. Do 3 for now. I might need a couple of more.
depleted.
We'll make it pretty close to this side, just so we're based, because it'll be hard to build anything to the north of it. So I think I might just get a bunch of the Mark 1 machines, just so we're using less power in them all. I don't think we necessarily need them all to be Mark 2s. Like, some of them will be good as Mark 2s, but not all of them.
Flight mode.
So I am going to leave some... I'll start here. I might need to do some belting there. There we go, and we're going to start our stack here. And there's a reason we're starting it back there. So we'll start off by making some intermediary things. Let's make magnetic coils here. So make coils here. Let's make chips here. We'll make cogs here. What else do we want making here? We're making what else do I want to be making here rather than sending in? I'll make... I want to make blue chips. Why are the blue chips? Yeah. I'll make these here because we don't use them for many buildings. Feel pretty good. Some reinforced trusses would be good to make here, I think. Maybe maybe all three actually. I'll just trust this for now. Yeah, you can get these milled in. Actually, I'll need to make electric motors actually here. There we go. And then I'm just going to have it like you, and I think I would like you. I think that's all I'll make here. Everything else I think we send in. Actually, the prisms maybe we'll be making actually. Just the prisms. Just the prisms. There we go, okay. These are all the intermediaries. And then I'm gonna go... I'll be belts, that'll be sorters. And that'll be assemblers. Okay. Right. Yeah, so... belts... Actually, like this, I feel. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. Okay. And we'll start making all the belts. Okay. So now let's get these going. So I want you guys kind of coming in like so. Okay, yep. And then over on this side. Okay. So that's magnet, chips, and cogs. So at the bottom here, for cogs, I'll actually just go and grab a bunch of random things over here. Cogs, you guys, chips. Do you have engines? We do have engines. Do I have green engines? I don't know if I have green engines. I don't want to go grab the green engines while we're here. And we're gonna grab a stack of processors. Let's grab a stack of these engines. Okay, I think I am ready to set some things up now. So in the bottom, we'll put in cogs, ships, and you guys. Go like this, and then we're going to put a filter in. I'm actually going to get rid of this stack for now. Okay. And then up here, let's do silicon, bricks, steel. Up here, we'll do aluminum, glass, diamonds. Up here, we would like I prefer the blue chips. Got some blue chips. There we go. And while I'm at it, I would also like to grab copper plates and steel plates. Okay. Still ticking away. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should have like 25. Should be plenty of raw materials. Oh, sorry, down in this one. Put in you guys. The filter, and then here. You guys, and titanium. You don't use titanium with that much. Or maybe we don't necessarily need it there. I'm going to need you guys, and I'm going to need you guys. There's titanium.
Flight mode.
Okay, it's possible we won't need titanium. Titanium come from again.
Flight mode.
What's something else that we use?
Mineral depleted.
Wait here for a second. Just want to make sure that we do you guys all 3 types of engines. Okay, so let's see. There, right. Okay. We're missing glass. We'll have you, and with glass. You grab some glass.
Flight mode.
And we need some prisms. We just check. We just kind of come over here to see everything we're using. We do have copper. We do have the engines. We have all of those guys. We do have steel over there. Oh, I think we need thrusters. Those are normal thrusters. What do you mean fast ones? There they are. Those. So we just have them. We only need them for like one thing.
Mineral depleted.
Is that right? We'll check. What do we need? For power sorters? Okay, yep, that's fine. And quantum chips and fiber optics, okay. I may not make those. I think I'm fine with my current ones. I want you to have glass, like so, and then so let's see, just make sure. Okay, got cogs, got. You actually need diamonds for anything. Diamonds make sense in there. Where are my diamonds at? We do not need diamonds in there at all. No, here, diamonds. Do this one's there instead. Shit. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay, and then we got 3 left. You guys, and the engines. And there's some higher level things, but that should be okay. In fact, if I go upgrades, I think we can get like another vertical storage still. No, max out in vertical storage. Okay, so this is the most we can do. So I might maybe need to like tune this a little bit. Okay. And then I believe it won't let me build these. That's just something to put it. Yeah, so we need to. So what we'll do is, if I put you like here, you will have the same settings because I shift make you. And then the same here.
Mineral
Same
depleted.
here. That's like 1, 2, 3, and here. Here. That right. That is cogs. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Yep. And that's one. And the reason we always start 3 of them is because of this next step where I believe I need to filter these, otherwise it'll like randomly put stuff out and might get stuck. So cogs. Cheap. I'm gonna build them. No, I'll say that. No, I'll say that's we have to build them. Cogs. And by doing this now, if I do this, that comes in with those with the filters. We just gotta manually do the rest of these now, so that's going to be from you to here, and it's going to be like so.
Mineral depleted.
And I think the prisms might not be needed here. Steel, copper, and titanium. And then here. That's the motor. And those, and then up here, you, and glass. And lastly, at the very top, we have the engines. So these guys are actually only used for the spaceships. So it's possible I don't need to actually do them. I can do something more interesting later. And now that I've done all this, I can just simply shift click. Like so. So do some shenanigans while I plan this. Let me. It'll be a bit easier if I kind of go as far this way as I can. Okay. So what we'll do up here is let me. This is going to be making you guys, and you can be making those ones. Okay. Down here we'll do our sorters. That's going to be normal sorters. We need like 4 of these in a row for making the sorters. We have Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, and Mark 4. Okay. Over here now. So this is going to be the miner and the smelter. And we're while making the second smelters here. The miner and smelter. Chem lab and fractionator, I guess. So that's going to be where's the miner? Miner. Was the smelter? Smelter is here. Okay. We'll do chem labs. Where chem labs? Chem labs are. Yep. And then this is going to be fractionators. Like so, okay. Now we're going to do the PLS, ILS, and the gas giant thing. So, double check. What else do we use these guys for? Okay, I'm okay making them locally. Wait, no, actually, that's used for both of them. Yeah, so we want to make these locally. So let's go and do that. Beat these guys. Okay, and then what I might do is, I've already started on this. I think, yeah. I'm gonna take them out. And
Flight mode.
I think I think we'll just make them next to the robots. That's all we use them for. So that is going to be do we have any over here? Oh, and we're also going to need glow sticks. Glow sticks. And any other kind of... What's the type of course I want to put in? I'll put them in. What's destruction? I want you guys. I want glow sticks. And I want, what's the tone I wanted again? With these guys, yeah. There we go. So then I'll also make the glow sticks, I think, here. Although, okay, we're about halfway to our target. Oops. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, good. That's cool sticks. So we'll make hats here. Let's get the robots going. So this is going to be logistics drone. Ballistic drones are going to require, let's go here. They require engines, which I don't have there anymore. So this will actually be engines. Okay, and then this is going to be the next set of engines. Thrusters. Will be reinforced thrusters. See, what we'll do is, okay, let's use reinforced thrusters for, and orbital collectors as well. Okay, interesting. So on this side, there we go. So let's get the oil stuff next, I guess. There's going to be extractor and refinery. Okay, let's check my building. So in this line, I think we're not making of fractionators and colliders. So let's go ahead and do fractionators and colliders like this. There we go. This is going to be solar power. This is going to be thermal, and this is going to be fusion. And then this is going to be wind. This is going to be Telsa towers. This is going to be wireless. It's going to be the big floaty guys. Right, so this is you and you over here, and down here this is going to be solar, wind, you, and you. And then up here, let's put down this is going to be any splitters would be closer actually to my rules. I guess this we're gonna be using logistics anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But ideally, I would actually put these a bit closer. So this is gonna be splitters. Going to be sorters. They're pilers, and this is going to be the counter. So, and we're also going to need the way here as well. Over here, the last two, and we're gonna be making blue at some point. So we actually have a lot more space yet still to go that way. This is going to be storage. Let's go grab one to get liquid storage. Oh, we foundations as well. So the last two we're making that row is going to be liquid storage and foundations, and then I'll start wiring stuff up. That's liquid storage. That'll be foundations. Oh, no. Right, I'll do liquid storage here next to the rest of the storage. And then up here, this is going to be foundations. I need an item? It is, okay. Double check. Is there anything specific I want to make sure we're building here? Fractionators are being built here. They are, okay. That's being built. All these are being built. They're all being built. Yeah, check them already. I'm making energy exchanges, which is fine. Oh, we need to be making science labs and wave receivers. So, science labs, wave receivers. The science lab, it is. Yeah, and wave receivers are back here. Okay. Looks like we're going to be we actually have to make those angry crystals. So we'll do a wave receiver, and then over here, let's make these angry crystals. Where were they? Okay, that's what I think prisms are used for. Is that right, actually? Oh, we know we use them for both of those. Okay. So this is our current mall. Just get that going. Actually, make this go a little bit fast, and actually I'm going to go ahead and eat them. Okay. So I don't need to filter them because this is going to be pulling from the entire stack. Just to make this a little bit easier, oh, I can't put that there, shit. Oh, this moving one's fine. We'll be rebuilding this, so it's not that big a deal that this is going to be super messy. Okay. And I might just do a couple of empty ones for now before I decide what to build. Right, okay, what's these last two? Okay, there we go. That's our big old wall. And we'll start from... Oh, this is the engines coming this way now. The engines aren't needed anymore here. Ah, shit. Yeah. Rather than that, so what I want to make here instead, if we're not making engines down here anymore, I'm making everything I'll be making from here. Making the prisms over there. I guess we... Oh wait, no, we're not making... Yeah, we don't have the crystals for making accumulators down here. We can get them though, I guess. Don't care about energy exchanges. No, you make them instead. Although I did build those. You. I'll leave you empty for now. Okay, yeah, it's all fine. So a couple of them will be empty for now, that's okay.
Flight mode.
So... Oh, the power, sorry, the target's looking pretty good. What's fun about this design as well is usually when I make them all, you gotta wait until you have splitters. But because that doesn't require splitters anymore, you can actually make them all straight away. Like the first thing you can do as soon as you spawn in is start working that mall. We would like more you guys, and just in case, give me more of you guys. Okay.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna put some storage down here. Not storage yet, so I might foundation in order to have storage down here. Okay. Oh, actually, so we're making. I need to be making blue chips over here. I just realized. So let's see, which one of these is something empty on this side?
Flight mode.
Nope, okay, so over here, you're empty. Okay, so you're gonna be blue chips. Getting you over here is gonna be a bit awkward. So the blue chips come in. Where are they stored again? Okay, actually, good. They'll be coming in below your chips. So they have to be below where they're stored, at or below where they're stored. Otherwise, there are problems. So that would be where are blue chips? There you are. Going like this for a reason. Which, yeah, I might just have you go up straight away.
Flight mode.
Good stuff. So
Flight mode.
and then we have that whole row done.
Flight mode.
Now we do this one. Relax. Well, storage again, wow. Going through tons of storage. Storage. We need more. We only have 7 left now. I'm feeling... Okay. So we'll make as much as you can now. And then we'll start wiring the rest of the resources. Pretty sure I wouldn't die. I did, okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, there you go.
Flight mode.
So, this again is working. So we're going to need to start putting in resources now. So we're making them locally. So stone, silicon. So we need to have stone coming in. We'd have silicon coming in. We'd have steel coming in. Okay, yep. We're making the prisms locally, but we're going to need glass and after eights. Glass and after eights. Okay, good. Let's get them coming in. I should. After silicon will be steel. Okay. Then it's going to be glass. What we'll do now is like this. Okay. So after that it is after eights. Vertical as well. Right. I guess we're gonna do this and then let me just Okay. All 5 of them, right? Yep, that's all 5 of them coming out. So there's going to need to be processes. We make the blue and the green here, so it's just processes have to come out first. So you're going to be processes. There we go. And after processes, you're going to want to be all the metal. And then the green and blue engines. We'll start with the green engines. I'll change this in a second. 1, 2. You want to be here, and then 1, 2. Okay, that was processes, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then what we need to do here is you come this way. Here. One, 2, 3, and 4. We'll have you go up straight away, I think. I want a nice big vertical one. Oh, let me do my big vertical one. Why does it like... What the? 2, 3, 4, okay. Okay, that's a little cast, but you know, best you can do. That is going to be with iron. Or I'm having the same issue. It's weird, they could be putting them coming in sideways to make it a bit more efficient. But you know what, I've already committed to this. But you know what? No, I think let's be sensible. So this is going to be, so at the moment, it's whatever's after steel. Glass. So the glass comes out like so. And it's going to need to be Too high. Okay. Okay. After glass, it is steel. Well, this actually doesn't make it much more efficient. Yeah, actually, this is. Yeah. After wait. Oh, okay, that's gone. But then over here, we want the processors coming out. It's a little easier to draw it like this. Yep. 345 this. Processors. And that is a triple one. So now we need to put out the actually no, sorry, no, that's not what we want. We tried to have them kind of. I was going to try to double them, but won't let me do that. I'll do this because won't let me easily do the other way. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta go up to the next layer. So here it's over here. That is going to be steel, and what I'm going to do is actually, I think it would be easier if I have the processor come from the back. No, that's fine. So, let me just empty a bunch of this for now. I want you to come in like this. Then you jump up to 4. Okay, and then this is going to be copper. And kind of the same thing. You go here, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, like so, and then you're gonna be like okay. Which is a way for me to kind of signal to it that I don't want to be connecting. This seems to be the easiest way to do it. I almost fucked it. Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna want you coming. Okay, 2, 3, and then this is going to be titanium coming out. Can come like this, and you go over here, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And after you, it is the engine. So for the engine, we're gonna pop back here. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let me target it. There you go. Damn it. There you go. Okay. So that's up to the end. So I've got these guys. So we need the blue engines still. Yeah. So we need blue engines, green engines, graphene. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Graphene and nanotubes. I'm making those locally, I think. I don't think I'm making the Dyson things locally, but that's fine. So gonna be blue engines, green engines, nanotubes, graphene. That'll be you. So you want green engines, blue engines, graphene, and nanotubes. Okay. And I just realized I could have been using this side. We'll do that from here, I guess. So from back here first, we'll go for the green engines. They're gonna be kind of coming in like so. Two. Okay, and then after the green engines, we're gonna have blue engines. Oh, we're out of stuff. There you go. Okay. Let's go with the graphene now. I'll put you like 2, 1, 2, like so, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's the nanotubes.
Mineral depleted.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not lined up, but it's okay. Okay. God, look at all the spaghetti. I love it. Okay, so Okay. That's layer 1 done. There's that layer done, and then here. Okay, is everything done?
Mineral depleted.
Okay,
Light mode.
drones. Where are my drones at? They are over here. Okay. So then we can get rid of a lot of this stuff now.
Light
We have this stuff going on over here. Receiver, 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 receiver. Okay, good.
Light mode.
And over here, we change these guys to providers. So that stuff gets moved around.
Light mode. Light mode.
Okay. So they're gonna start delivering stuff over to here. Let's get power going first, I think. And we'll see about actually.
Light mode.
Let's get more storage so we can have them actually be outputting stuff into storage. So it's going to be where?
Light mode. Mineral depleted.
I should probably be including these. We'll save some time. Those ones that use the stuff from the neighbors, I have a different way of handling them. I'll be doing in a second. Oh shit. Oh, I should have done this. Okay, make sure we set it all to only have one stack of everything. I think I can actually just go like this. Oh no, I can't. It'll be faster if I just delete and rebuild. When did I start doing it? Ah, cockles. Here. Oh. That one. Okay. Oh, we're down to less than 1,000 left. We're getting close to being allowed to make Dyson swarms.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I can barely fly over that. And on this side, where is... Oh, we make the thrusters here, which we don't want to be doing now. I'm going to turn this off for now. I was delivering the thrusters, which we're not, yeah, we don't need to be doing that either. So we'll keep it off for now. Yeah, and start from here. So, some of these I'll make bigger, but we'll model first. I do want them to be back a little bit because... Oh boy, okay, we'll do you in a second. But you know, you don't need a box because you're your equipment. Aim at you. So you are like this, and you are like this, and you are like this. We'll get rid of this. Okay, yep. And then over here, you're like this. You are like this. Like this, like this, yeah, like this. Oh, I'm already making blue chips over there, so this does not need to be making anything. Let's get rid of that for now. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's make sure they are all set to 1. Yep, they're all set to 1. Okay, good. There's no time to turn this on. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Always after the first one, will be unpowered. And then over here. I want to make sure it's all lined up. Let's take a symmetry. Okay. Well, these engines are... Oh, yeah. So, for these guys, our plan is... you go like this. The same here. Because I use these guys, so it's going to be like this. Okay. And then over here, we go like this. You're gonna be like bam and bam, and then do over here. So you guys all use each other, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, so we'll have like you like this, and you like this, and it's going to be like this, like this, like this, and like this. Okay, so what's happening with the oh, am I not making glow sticks? Oh shit, I need to be making glow sticks. So... Oh, also I didn't finish this. I'll just finish doing the wiring first, I think. And why are you... need cards? Oh, that's right, okay. You do like this, you do like this, and you do like this. Okay, good. And why are you like this? Oh yeah, because I realized I didn't actually need that, so this can go away. Okay. And over here, we do the same thing for getting these upgrades going, like this, and then here it's gonna be like this, and like this, and then over here, same thing, like this, this is going to need the accumulator stuff, which I'll figure out later. You can be split between both sides, like so. Okay, good. So if you head all the way back down to here, you are popping out and popping in, you're popping out and you're popping in, you are popping out and you're popping in, you're popping out and you're popping in, you're popping out and you're popping in, you popping out, popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out, popping in. Okay, good. And yeah, okay, it should be all good.
Flight mode.
Now we can start kind of emptying some of these boxes and moving them over to there. So let's start with... Let's see. Another thing I just want to make sure I'm doing is let's reverse a bunch of these guys. Oh no, so these guys are being made locally, so we can't reverse them. Can reverse these guys. We can reverse these guys. Okay, can reverse you. Okay. I pick up my storage. No. My storage at. Storage is here. Okay, good. Get over here.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Oh no, we are making glow sticks. Okay. Okay. Wait, am I making hats?
Flight mode.
I am making hats. Okay. Slowly. What's happening with you? Okay.
Flight mode.
So it is time to start kind of emptying some of these boxes here. So I'm going to just empty all of my... I'm just going to do like this. Do them. So I can empty all my stuff here. And I want to focus on emptying these guys. So let's start by getting rid of you.
Flight mode.
Okay, so nothing to put in there. Maybe it's better if I go like here. Yeah, let's do it there. Put you here. Oh no, I think it's easier if I go like this. Okay, so wait, oh yeah, that one is missing because I got rid of that one. Okay, so starting at the bottom. We would like to put in cogs and put some extra cogs in, and we'll put in you guys and you guys in here as well, and then we want magnets and give you some extra magnets. Yeah, okay, good. That would be this bottom one, and then so now for the engines, I think all my engines are on here. There we go. We can put in you guys, some extra ones. And you guys, okay. Where am I making my engines?
Flight mode.
Am I making engines over here? Oh, yeah, I am. So what are you waiting on? You're waiting on cogs. Currently, not getting enough steel. I guess it's because it's trying to fill the back. I think the back, yeah, the back's being prioritized by lots of things, so that's kind of interesting.
Flight mode.
See about fixing that. So for now, yeah, let's go ahead and start getting rid of all of you guys and all of you guys. You guys can all go away. Oops. Oh, actually, am I getting magnets over here? I don't think I am. Can you do space? Oh, yeah, maybe I'm gonna put magnets up there instead. Yeah, so you're actually going to be requesting magnets, receiver, and then what I want to do is up here I want to get rid of you, and there we go. Shit, I want this to be magnets, and then set by existing items. I need to remake those sorters. That's fine for now though. Well, actually, the only one who actually needs magnets. I'll just bring them in.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Let me just grab some roads. Okay. Yeah, that's all these magnets for, right? What are these for the blue rings? Although I'm getting them sent in, so it's fine. Okay, good. So
Flight mode.
back over here. Continue taking this stuff apart. So okay, let's go put some of this stuff away. So
Flight mode.
you go in there. Yeah, you guys can go in there. Put the blue roads in here for now. Actually, no, I'm using them, so we'll keep them. And I'll make a big bunch of them. Let's get the sorters in here. Let's get you guys in there, and we'll get you guys in there so we can start making the good sorters. We pop over here. I would love to get some more you guys in there, and some more you guys in there, and some more you guys in there, and some more you guys in there. Okay, great. For my ships, I think they go on the bottom right. Yeah, okay. You guys on there, you in here, and you're in there. Okay, love it. For this layer here, we're out of steel right now. We get some extra stone. And that's all that goes in there. If I head up to these guys, you and you, titanium mysteriously, I guess it's being sent down.
Flight mode.
Like something up here must be using titanium. So get back over to here. Let's keep on airing stuff down over here.
Flight mode.
I want 477. All this busy work is doing a good job of killing time. So let's see. Anything I want to put in? Actually, let's focus on raw materials. Okay, so at the bottom now, let's get the magnets in, and we'll get the cogs in, and we'll get you guys in. Up here at the engines, we need more engines, and we need more you guys. Here at the top, yeah, let's take it. We don't actually need that in there. For here, we can fill you full of those and full of glass. Let's get some of you guys in there. Okay. You over here, we can get you guys in there. We can get the prisms in there. Anything else to put in there? Not really. If I go to here, you guys go in there. And where's my stone? Stone's down here. Let's get the stone in there. Am I receiving iron? Yeah, we are receiving iron. I guess this is being spent. That's iron, sorry, steel. Let's pop back over to here. Let's make sure that we're just, clearing all this out. I might just clear out all the buildings and then we can start putting them away. Oh, I don't think am I making foundation over here? Oh, we are. Okay, good. And we do want to have like a lot of foundation. So let's see. They're empty. None of these to put in there. I don't think so. No. I've logged the storage. My storage is on the other side. I guess that's the only issue. Trying to go between the sides can be annoying. Ah, here we go. So let's get the storage there. That's all fine. Liquid storage in there. No array receivers. Over here. So yeah, let's go get you guys. And I am gonna actually want to have a full row of you guys because you're important. You guys get in there. We actually want the whole thing of you guys. You guys can be in there. What are you waiting on? Oh, these guys. Okay, so I do actually need the frame materials.
Light mode.
So we'll go back up here. And yeah, we'll just... Where's my frame materials at? They were here. Yep, just make sure like this. And... there. Okay, I'm not sure why it's not being dragged. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to remake these because these are set to the wrong one. Should be like this. And then, you can't just, no, we can't. I'll have to like unmake them and remake them. Okay. That's some problem for future reading. Anything else I'll put away? Oh, let's go for where my assembler's at. Assembler's at the other side. Okay. There we go, and there we go. Keep waiting on. Oh. Okay, how are we doing for mining? What buildings do I put away? Put the mining things away and put the smelters away. We actually do want to have like a bunch of smelters. Let's go like 4 of them. Any of you to put away? Nope. We have some hats to put away. There you go. We also have some counters to put away. And we have... I'll keep the foundation going for now because that's very important. Got some swords to put away. One is on the side. Nope. What are you waiting on? Blue engines. Why are you waiting on blue engines? Thought you got a bunch. Yeah. They're not being moved. Okay. Okay, so fixing that is gonna be a huge pain in the ass to do. That's another. Well, no, I can't. I need to make sure these guys are getting game built. So I've fixed up to here at least. Can I like copy the rules? Can. Okay, good. Can I, if I like? Okay. That much for now. And then I just kind of go... Okay, so... I guess one downside of this design is it's a pain in the ass to fix. You mess up, but then the trick is just to not mess up. And I can blueprint this as well eventually. If I... Also, it looks like... How are you getting past into here? So it wants you guys. If I just review my pockets like so, I can again go like this.
Mineral depleted.
Ah shit, okay. Okay, I think I'm better off. So I'm not entirely sure the best way to fix this. What I want to do, if I grab you guys, let me go to here and I put you in here, I can then clear the filters, and then I need to find a blue engine somewhere. Here we go. I grab a blue engine, then here I put the blue engine in like so, and then we do the filter. Okay, good. So. It'll be the same thing there as well. So we want to grab you, I want to grab you, we head over to here, oops, head over to here. We're going to clear the filters, swap you out, and then we're going to do that. Okay, good. And then I was here, so we'll grab you back. And over here, we want to clear the filters, we want to grab you, and we want to set the filters. Okay. Over here, I'm gonna grab you. We need to actually grab all three of you guys. And over here, we're going to want to clear the filters, and then we want to go like this and like this, and then we want to reset them. Okay, and over here, recap. Oh. Well, we're very close to technically finishing the game. We put you in, we clear the filters, we swap you guys, and then we set by existing items. There we go. This one done. And over here, yep, that's the right one. So I'm going to grab you guys first. Clear the filter. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. I'm going to need another blue.
Light
So I
mode.
can I need to very quickly put that in. But do our best Indiana Jones swap here. Clear filters. Bam. There we go. And we can take them back. Okay. That's up to. We can go to here. Clear filters, and it's you, and you. There we go. Take them back. We're almost done. We're almost done fixing the filters. We still have to fix all of the selectives, which is going to be probably like a bit more annoying. Filters, you, oh boy, we'll need to be. There we go. Okay. And can I like? No, I don't think there's a way to. I don't think there's a way to easily switch this other than what I'm currently doing. So we clear the filters, we go you guys, we go you guys, and we go you guys, and we set them and we put them back in. Okay. Clear filters, you, and you. Go, take them back. Oh boy, I have to be quick here. There you go, back. Make sure that easily found. Okay, so now it's this guy and clear the filters. These guys, I won't need to do any Indiana Jones cropping here. Now looking good. Okay, good. We're going to get this going. Okay, and over here, clear filters. There we go. Okay. Over here. Oops. We clear the filters.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and then this guy. The filters. Right. Ah, shit. We want to do you, and you. Hope that was close. Need to get myself some more blue engines.
Light mode. Light mode.
We've got 72 left. We're going to clear the filters. Bam, bam, and bam. Okay, so we fixed the filter. Now we gotta fix the sorters. So, where the sorters break? They break. Here. Let's see, right there. Okay, so copy, paste, 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 paste. We'll paste in all of these guys. Make sure we're using the rings when needed. Okay.
Flight mode.
So next fix is going to be for the middle. We should be done right around the time this is fixed, which is nice. So that one is incorrect. And then from here. Okay, I'm not concerned that it's actually working. Oh, there. Wait. Oh, it's fine. It's fixed. So, are we out of my engines? Make the engines locally, right? Okay, magnets are an issue for you. And the magnets are an issue because copper is an issue. Yeah, I have a bunch of copper. In fact, which one does the copper go into? It goes into here. Okay, let's make sure that we are full of copper and full of metal. Okay. Oh, you guys aren't actually pulling. Oh, there we go. We have officially completed the game, and we got our achievement for no solar sails.
Congratulations, builder of the great civilization. You've completed the Dyson Sphere program. The energy you have contributed will accelerate the development of the world. Every step here bears your input. This cluster is activated, and a star in the Milky Way is lit. It will forever record your contributions to the upcoming civilization Type 3. Now, take a rest and get ready for the next journey.
Nice. So I believe we can see that in some menu somewhere. How do I see the Milky Way? Combat. I killed the flower. Okay. I don't know how we check the Milky Way, but basically whenever someone finishes the game, it record. There's like a big map of the Milky Way, and it's recorded there. I'm not sure how to see it though. Do I like zoom out from here? Oh, yes, we do. So we'll finish our mall up, and then we'll get our solar sails going, and that's gonna make the outside even prettier. Okay, but that's what's there, I think. Oh, it's not. Where are we? You can see. Ah, here we go. Oh, but this is another game I've been playing, I guess. This is what we're doing at the moment. What's up with this? Ooh, this is really fancy because oh, nice. It looks like. Is that the same person? Yeah, it looks like the same people have been kind of identifying this to make a little shape. That's really cool. I'm super bright. As you can see, these are all other players. And you guys can actually take this cluster ID and make your own save on the seed. And if you go and you finish the game, technically, if you do that with that research, then you will also end up adding to this number. That's really. I like that. That's a cool little thing that these guys are doing. Anyway, back to it. So, rather than researching this stuff, I definitely want. This is going to make things pretty nice for us. get those going. Actually, you know what? We will reset all the sail attachment speed first. So I'm going to finish fixing this, and then I'm going to head up to, we'll get our sails going then at that point. So I might as well get my sails going before we fix it, because we don't really need anything that this can't build right now. What are you waiting on? Oh yeah, those Dyson things. Should probably make, I can make those locally, I think. And one of my empty thingies, also needs to be bringing them through there as well. Why is steel a problem? That's why steel is a problem. Okay, this is being used. Okay. We do have... We have a bunch coming in. Might upgrade them to power sorters. So first, we'll start by just making sure my engines are fixed, because engines are important. Okay, so... Blue engines, and those two have been done. So all I just have to fix now is the green engines. That'll be you guys. Copy. Okay. And I won't bother fixing the Dyson sphere components, not making them, although I could just stop making them. Here we go. Yeah, we have all these locally. So yep, we're gonna start making those. And yeah, let's just fix that then. Oh shit. Fuck this. What did I change? I changed that guy. Copy, paste, and then copy. Okay. I don't necessarily need this here. I think we kind of have all the stuff that we're using being built over here now. Oh, we're not making pink containers over here. That's something we gotta be making over here. Okay, so you can make pink containers maybe? Okay, which is the closest one? Oh no, we are making pink containers over here. This is slow. Okay. Last thing I want to do is I want to start putting hats.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. And I'll just make sure that we put in a bunch of stuff here. So... there we go. This is where the rocks live. And this is where the glow sticks live. And where do the processors live? They live here. Okay, and where do the magnets live? They're down here. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, cogs live here as well. And where do my triangles live? There we go. Glass upstairs on. Okay. There we go. So, where's the box I put all my stuff in before we started this? Because we gotta do the logistics next. Actually, no, we'll leave this empty temporarily while I just kind of build all this area. So everything now be moved over to here. So I don't have anything for there. No, do I have any of these? I don't think so. Any liquid storage? No. Let's see. Do we have some of the oil stuff? Here we go. And refinery. There we go. Okay, great. All the planetary guys in for sure. We'll keep the interstellar because they're useful. And we don't have any. You don't have any of the deep space ones. Where is where my sorters at? I'll be on this side. Oh, sorry. I'll leave my storage actually for now. Over on this side, how many of these to put in? I do not, strangely enough. You guys, yeah, it's fine. You, the sorters. Yeah, I'll put one in. I'll keep these 50 on me because they're useful. In fact, I'll take the 11. Having for power, no power stations. Over there, let's over here. There we go. Any particle accelerators, loads. Okay, here. I actually want to keep you guys. For our thrusters, do we have any thrusters to put in? No, lots of reinforced thrusters though. Reinforced thrusters on this side.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Where are my thrusters at? Yeah. Okay. Where my fractionators at? Yeah, take all the fractionators off me. Chemical stuff I think is on the other side.
Flight mode.
There you go. Okay, you got 3 hats. I'd like a bit more than that, that's okay. Okay, let's looking some hats going. I'll put them on the roads and stuff first. Grab them. And we'll have a couple of them. You guys on there. And then the 800. Okay, good stuff. First, 50 of them. Okay, love it. Any more logistics I want to be looking at over here? Where do I get my hats?
Flight mode.
Right, I want all you guys for sure. I want my hats at. We're not building hats. No, I am building hats. What are you waiting on? Waiting on glow sticks. Why are you waiting on glow sticks? Oh. I'm making glow sticks. I am indeed making glow sticks. I might just that a little better.
Flight mode.
And I did see we have a bunch of those to do. Throw them in there. And up here, let's throw in a bunch of those and a bunch of those. In here, you can throw in a bunch of glass. Then down, just doing. Oh, I got glass in 2 of them. That's kind of silly. I'll leave it for now. You want this stuff and you want this stuff. Yeah, okay, good stuff. I might see about I don't have oh, I have to move them over here so I can't use them. Yeah, probably want to upgrade all that with the power saw, so they move faster. It looks like these guys aren't emptying fast enough into this whole chicanery. Oh, glow sticks. Waiting on prisms, but we are making prisms here, aren't we? We are indeed making prisms here. Let's oh. There we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, these, I can't remember what you use these crystals for. Yeah, let's start emptying some of these. Maybe let's get rid of over here. Okay, looking for the stuff.
Flight mode.
Go move some shit over here. Anything from here? We have I had some glow sticks. Them in for sure. Put them in. And that's all we have for there. If we check here, I'll check something actually. So let's see. Okay, so it is actually gonna pull. Okay, I can actually just go ahead and just throw everything up in this top one then. I will eventually move them. Alright, glow sticks. Okay, there's all the raw material. What's the crystal silicon used for? Oh, for accumulators, which we're not making here. We will be doing them at some point, but not right now. Let's see, any roads? There are some roads. Any blue roads? Let's put in these guys. Those guys. Any good sort? Any flame sorters? There we go. Any of you guys? Sure. Any of you guys? Sure. I'll keep the splitters actually because they're useful. Make sure they're all in there. I'm there for now, and be in there for now. How many for thrusters? Build up for thrusters. Okay. Over to our assemblers. You can take them. I want to keep those guys so I need them. Chemistry stuff can go in there. And I'll keep the rail guns, but actually able to start using them. And we'll move the old stuff in. I think now with that done, let's just go straight into doing the Dyson farm stuff. So what are we looking for? We're looking for chemistry stuff, by the way, wasn't it? I have a bunch of power salaries, by the way. Where do they go? They go. Am I making power salaries right now? I thought I was. Are they on this side? No. Were we not putting power accelerators? I thought I was. Okay. That's a problem for future reading. Anything else to do before we leave? Who else would like a hat? I think you guys. You should have hat. You should have hat, and you should have hat. I think. So. Bam, bam, and bam. Okay. What are you waiting on? Are you blue engines? We did fix the blue engines. Did we? The 100 here, so how come not being moved? Oh, because there's something in it. Interesting. That's something we'll need to keep an eye on. The only thing we need to be moving over here would probably be the blue engines. Yeah, there we go, and grab you. Okay. So everything's working again. So let's start getting ready to do some blasting the sails. So we are going to travel across my... Ooh, we can see a bit of shape now. Over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm too happy with that design of a mall. It is like a lot more compact. But I feel the stuff doesn't move fast enough through the containers. And as well, like, it requires a lot of storage as well. So I have to wonder, like, is it worth it? What are these? You double check if I'm storing the right science as well. I want to make sure that we have a bunch keyed up when we start doing the repeatables. So we will do repeatables.
Cruise ended.
Okay,
Flight mode.
so let's get our launches going. I'll do them out to here, I guess.
An EM rail ejector. You've taken the first step in building a Dyson sphere. Now use it to eject solar sails into space to form Dyson swarm. You must supply solar sails to each EM rail ejector and configure target orbit for solar sails.
Actually,
You can also copy.
no, it's already set up over there.
ejector and paste to another.
Okay, we'll actually go to the other one.
Diverse Dyson swarm orbit. Click the Dyson sphere button at the bottom left corner of the
Flight
screen to open the Dyson sphere panel. There, you can customize orbits for your Dyson swarm.
What's the power here? Okay, we're going to need to sort the power out. But first of all,
Mineral depleted.
there we go. We have 101 of them, Jesus, okay. Let's start like here, do a big circle. Do 2 layers of them. Okay, perfect. How was the Dyson? Ooh, 605 megawatts, and we have a bunch left over. I might see about getting some Dyson power over here. Oh, we don't have belts. Oh, we do. Okay. Just to be a splitter, I think. on that used to be. So did well, wait, actually, was it ever the case that you could just have them go through them, or am I just mixing up with normal guns? If that's gonna be the case, then what we need to do is like here,
Mineral depleted.
and you should be able to. Okay, good. So we're going to get you like this, and get you like this.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, good. Okay, good. So let's start getting these guys going. Yeah, is one side done. Start working on this side. You got power it all up. What are we using on terms of? There we go. Okay, that should be the entire circuit done. Yep. Okay, so. Oh, it's actually kind of janky. There you go. Need to do from the front as well for the maybe head coming through the back. What the hell do I put this? There. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to need... Good. So we'll set them to auto orbit. Okay, it's
Insufficient materials.
I'm gonna use these guys to wire it up just because a little bit extra power.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so
Flight mode.
let's continue down this way. Okay. Okay, weird that it's showing as blue.
Flight mode.
Okay. There we go, we are now shooting. And if everything is set to auto orbit mode already, it seems. There we go. We're going to start pew-pewing our orbit. And there we go, you can start seeing the orbit start. Okay. You can see now the Dyson swarm generation is starting to go up a little bit. And soon that is going to start hatching. I think they might already, are they already attaching? I'm not quite sure. I think they might, yeah, I think they might already be attaching. And sadly don't get the fire, but it's okay. Boys. Okay. There's our Dyson song going. I'm surprised, like it's saying that power is an issue here. Like I didn't know that they are connected by that. They are connected. I'm not sure why it's telling me that the power is bad here when I can see that like all of these are blue. That implies the power is fine. No, these aren't. Okay. Maybe you aren't properly connected. Let's connect down here just to be sure. Using these guys. Okay, yeah, now it's yellow. Okay. Do we need wave receivers on me? I don't. I should probably put a wave receiver up here to help power this whole thing. We've launched 1,000 solar sails already. Awesome.
The number of your solar sails has grown, and a Dyson swarm has formed around the star. You should be able to see it clearly now. The Dyson swarm can constantly generate electricity.
Oh, beautiful.
You need to build a ray receiver to obtain this energy.
So we'll get a ray receiver up here to power
Solar sail has a regular
the
service.
ejectives.
Keep ejecting solar sails to maintain the power output of the Dyson swarm.
That would be... I'm trying to get to you.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
There you go. And you can see the shape going. And yeah, they're actually all, rather than doing the normal orbit, seems to all feeding directly into pieces of the Dyson sphere. Which is pretty snazzy. Our attachment stuff is thing. You know what, let's have a close-up look at what's happening with the Dyson sphere. I've built a Dyson sphere cell, oh boy. Where is it? Okay, so let's like slow down so you can just kind of have a nice close-up look to see what's happening. So here we can see the sails are feeding into here. Look how big it is, holy shit. Let's just slow all the way down. Yeah, so the sails are coming in and they're feeding into that little middle area. And I think they're yellow because this is yellow in color. And over there, there's white ones going in there because that's making an eye, I guess. Okay. Apparently we've made a cell somewhere already. I'm not sure where we made it, because I don't see any full polygons yet. Anyway, let's get on the planet. Look at that. Big line of them going out. We have about, I think, like 20,000 in storage. So there should be a nice big rate of them for a good long while.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so
Flight
we're heading to the new mall. This is the old mall. I'll actually just get rid of the signpost. This isn't actually a mall anymore. Check, no, that's also mining away.
Flight mode.
This is the new mall. Here we are. At the new mall. Ooh, look how pretty it is. Engines are an issue. Why are engines an issue? Are you making engines locally? Because cogs are an issue. Why are cogs an issue? The steel is an issue, okay. Might see about maybe moving some of these guys out. So how like steel is an issue, and like you can see there's like tons of steel here. So I guess it's like, I don't see the steel here. Let's see. You're definitely pulling, and yeah. Let's see, where's the steel on this side? Yes, okay, so this is like almost full. So until this is full, he's gonna have issues getting steel. That's kind of interesting. It might be worth maybe if I grab some steel. Can't grab some steel directly from there, but I can grab them from down here. Let's see, if I get like a couple hundred steel. You know, so there's a second, there's tons of steel here. Okay, I think, yeah, we need to actually be upgrading some of these. Let's make sure that the steel is flying down here. It might be maybe making some of these precursors directly rather than relying on the towers. Given how they can have difficulty feeding.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay, so we should hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I feel like we need more than just one of each of these. The engines on which I might maybe need to make a normal engine factory.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. There's too many things these cogs here. Maybe making a cog factory.
Flight mode.
Maybe came here for a reason. That reason was ray receivers. We have a bunch here. Grab them. Okay, so let's make our way to Cat 4.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Circle around the big old giant. All the sails is flying across the map there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We don't have eggs here, however, we're far enough away that, well, I guess I might need to have one on either side of the map. I think if you have one on either pole, we should always have a line of sight of the Dyson sphere here. There you go. Oh, we can actually see, yeah, there's some stuff starting to happen over here. And somebody eye is starting over here as well. We'll zoom in and have a look at those. Actually, can I see them from here? Oh, we can. We can see some of the shapes starting to form. And you're doing what? So you're going to be the max output. I think it's like 15 megawatts. That's full. How much power do I don't need here? I think it depends actually on how good this sphere is, right? Yeah.
Flight mode.
I should have gotten those. Actually, should be fine. This gives us much more power. Oh. Okay. I need to double the wind generators here.
Flight mode.
I think I'm gonna be burning hydrogen up here. But maybe I burn deuterium up here. That could be a good shout. Deuterium. Okay, yeah, we got plenty. So each of these is 15 megawatts. I have to go home. Okay. Head back home and we'll get some hydrogen going up here. While waiting to get more of the spear done. You go this way.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'll look at some of my stats. Okay. So producing with both as much as fast as we're consuming with those fast as we're making it, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Structure points gone to 0 per minute. I'll need to see what's happening with that. Because they're focused on the cell points, maybe? I might just need to I'll double check here first to see what's happening with my rocket launches.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, it's really taking shape. So where do I do my... Over here, I think, actually. Yeah.
Flight
What's happening with rockets? So now it wants me to build a second Dyson sphere. So you're waiting on those guys, they're waiting on processors. Okay. So yeah, I definitely need to get my processor stuff increased tremendously.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Maybe actually some processors and storage down here I can steal.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Over by the to-dos where the old mall was. Okay. That's much stuff I do want in my pockets. So let me just start making some of these guys. So for you, I'm currently storing those guys. Okay, going to empty nicely. Yep.
Flight mode.
This looks okay. Are you empty? Yeah, you're empty now. The processor factory is waiting on chip. The chips are kind of going as fast as they can, pretty much. Are you waiting on iron? Iron is slow. Iron is indeed low, that's interesting. I guess the new model is filling up with iron. That's causing issues. Let's see. I'll actually make you a more provider as well. You can send some of those into research if not being used here. Might get tricky. Yeah, like, that looks fine. Yeah, like we're all full of those, so it should be okay to send them away. How is steel looking here? We got tons of steel in storage up here. That should be okay.
Flight mode.
I check like some of the old mall. Is there anywhere I can take some steel from? I got his steel. We'll provide that, and what we'll do is make this, and I'll have you reverse. Okay, there we go. You're empty now, so we can remove you. You're empty, so we can remove you as well. That makes sense. Why do I have deuterium fuel rods here? You know what this is? Oh, that's titanium. Go back in there.
Flight mode.
Okay. Yeah, steel is still a problem. I might need to do some more steel. Where do I make steel at the moment? do I make steel? Oh, not steel, iron. What's over here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, the import isn't fast enough. So we just need to be getting way more iron. We do have a bunch in transit. You know what I might do? It's the other one that needs it, right? So what if I have you just directly give it instead of relying on the drones? That might be a little bit faster. No. I think what I need to do is have you replace you with a yeah, I think I want to replace you with a interplanetary one, and we'll just deliver directly to you. Maybe, let's see. At first. Yeah, I think we're just kind of curtailed by the amount of deliveries. Let's see. I'll double check. If I check my other interstellar things. So who's supplying ore at the moment? Cat 3 could probably be supplying ore. And Cat 4, yes, Cat 4, yeah, Cat 4 is like giving it away as fast as it's getting by looks of things. Wait. Only one place is giving me ore? What? Okay, that's definitely not good. Yeah, so let's head to Cat 3 and get as much ore as we can going in Cat 3. That'll be here. How much ore do you have? About 1 million. Okay, that's not much ore. We might need to be getting some interstellar ore. I had more like ore that was like being warped in from outer space. Oh, that's the right place.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, so over here's like half of the stone that we need. I got no miners, god damn it. Okay, let's head back home, grab the miners.
Flight mode.
Sure, I was getting a bunch of iron from somewhere else as well. We get some space, some more space iron, I guess. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So where is my? There you go. Where's my miner? My miners are where?
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So when we land, let's go double check to see what the power's like now with the Dyson sphere with the solar cell stuff that we've been doing.
Cruise ended.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it. Well, it's fine. I think it's not as bad now that I use the pile sorters. I felt moving the materials through it takes a while, and as well, it like stores a lot, so it takes a lot to saturate. So I'm not entirely sure if I like it. It's pretty though. I saw Nilos has one where you use the double decker sorters. Ends up being like pretty thick. But I don't think it's that big a deal. Like if you have one planet on that and then maybe just have like put like a logistics hub, it might not be about it. No, it might, you know, work okay. Where's the nearest thingy here? All over there. Okay. Yeah, we'll get you over there. Yep, that is true. I made a mistake when building it, and I had to like redo all the filters and the storage filters, and it took forever. But luckily, it was enough for me to get the white research. So we got where is it? We got this done. So, and I got that done without launching any of the sales. So I got that achievement, which is nice. And now look at how pretty this is. Oh, we're even launching some rockets now. Nice. Okay. So where? Yeah, it's this way. We'll go like kind of around this way. We'll try to sneak through here just in case you want to be mining them. My objective now is to get much more iron in to fix my processor factory, and that would allow me to get my rockets going at a nicer rate. Let's just do a disgusting, not grid line. There you go. And you're going to be supplying. Yep. There you go. I don't need to be accidentally sending them around locally, so I can just do that.
Flight mode.
Okay, this is my first time getting to the point where I actually build the sphere. I'm not sure if I'll continue to save to build a second one. I'm considering starting again. I'm trying to be a bit more efficient now that I've learned some few tips and tricks. Let's get these going. Where is Din? On this way. Oh, here's struggling a little. Interesting. Holy moly. Power here is really struggling. I haven't got that one. I'm not sure if I'd go for like a speed one kind of achievement, because I like being chill playing the game. Like that's also why I don't play with the dark fog enabled, just because you know, this is kind of like my relaxing meditative time. So trying to race to even though, like, you know, I got pretty close to under 40 hours. Gee, did I get under 40 hours? Oh, I think actually, yeah, I was just that's interesting actually, because I was literally like just I was probably like maybe like 10 or 15 minutes looking at the time. How are we doing in terms of the Dyson Sphere power? 898. I can get some wave receivers up here.
Flight mode.
That'll give us a nice chunk of power. This is... wait,
Flight mode.
So we'll put like one up here. Although I do have eggs coming in.
Flight mode.
So again, we can actually put it down here because we have eggs coming in, so we don't actually have a viable line of sight. Yeah, that's true. I'm having fun making the blueprints though. I definitely like, you know, I've added some. I did steal some. I have a couple I stole from Neil House, but I've made a couple of my own ones. It would be nice to kind of figure out how to make some of these factories a bit more efficient, for sure. So, well, we don't have eggs. I thought we had eggs coming in.
Flight mode.
Oh no, we do. It's up here. Okay, yeah. So we do have eggs coming in. So we are going to pop you like right here, and then oh no, you go straight and do. Oh yeah. I always forget which ones of these go straight in and which ones of these I need a sorter for. There we go, okay. So that is going to give us a ton. I can't remember what it maxes out at. Oh, Dyson Sphere, it's going up really fast actually. Oh yeah, every time I look it's another 100 megawatts. Oh, we've got some huge panels done now, look at that.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I think yeah, we're low on processors again. No, we've got tons of processors coming in. Okay, my processors seem fine now somehow. Why is this slow? Oh, it's chips. Oh yeah, because you have the chips going down here. So I might maybe see about expanding this. Because we are using the chips. So we'll be slowing on science. We'll be slowing on the science a bit. Although we have tons queued up, so it's probably not that big a deal. I need to see what's actually. I think it might be the antimatter that's still slowing us down. I feel we've got enough power. I could probably fit a second antimatter, photon generator. Sorry, back home. And that was also I can come home and see like how much power I can predict I'll get from the receivers. And figure out how many I can actually build up here safely.
Cruise mode.
Although it's not that needed. We feel like even though like that's like close to 50% power, it seems to be generating enough that we seem to be okay.
Flight mode.
We see how we're looking in terms of the colors of science. I feel like antimatter is still probably what's keeping us. Yeah, so antimatter is still what's slowing us down, which is fine.
Flight mode.
Let's see how what rate we're making the antimatter bit. Yeah, like I feel like I'm not making fast enough that I would want to be moving to antimatter power anywhere. So you are costing 360 megawatts and you're creating 18 a minute. So that's like 3 per second. So I would need like 5 of these. So it's 360 megawatts. We can fit one more of these so we can double our quicker photon output for sure. And then maybe a second one. By the time the second one's fully upgraded, maybe we can get some power going back at our rocket factory. And I want you to be on photon generation. What's power here? Power is pretty great. I can actually barely power one of them.
Flight mode.
I wonder if it makes more sense to try to generate as many critical photons as possible, create antimatter for antimatter generation, or does it make sense to use these guys for power? I'll need to work out the math on that. What are the stats like for the Dyson Sphere? Okay, so we are now consuming more than we're producing in terms of solar cells, which is interesting. With 32 a minute for our structure points. So like so I've got like 32. I wish I could like just tell you what the total is. You know, I think it's like about 14.1%. Yeah, about 14.1. Sorry, like 14.1k. And how much do we have done? Got 32. I'll call it 2300. That would be I'll call that 4500. We have that gives us about 6,900. So actually, yeah, it looks like we might actually be a little more than halfway done. So we have 6,900. We have about 7,000 ish. What is 33? Well, 7,000 divided by 33. 7,000 divided by 33 divided by 60 to see how many hours we've got left. About, at this rate, 3.5 hours. That is pretty snazzy.
Flight mode.
Let's go past lovely box mall and have a look at, let's see. I can get rid of, not really. Can't get rid of any of these guys. So you, I need to keep you there for now. You can be removed. Don't need it anymore. Just slowly taking apart the old mall. What do you have here? Okay, let's go and
Flight mode.
some of the stuff into storage at the mall. Put these rockets up here. Oh yeah, I did figure out you can put everything up here and it'll be put in the right spots. Should I put the quantum chips in? No, I'm not using the quantum chips up here. Anything else I want to put away? I don't think so. the roads. The engines are slow.
Flight mode.
I think I might make a normal engine factory to help support them all better. Yeah. Oh, we got 1 gigawatt of power from the Dyson Sphere now.
Flight mode.
And there we go, the mall is officially dismantled. Let's get rid of the power towers all around it. I might, just in case, I unwire this. This mall was the very first thing I built. It was very nostalgic to be coming here and taking it apart and being all like, oh yeah, this is what it looked like before I started turning this into a industrial wasteland. There we go, okay.
Flight mode.
I want to pick up over here.
Flight mode.
Oh boy, look at that. Okay. Copper in there, titanium in there, stone, steel, blue chips, the cogs, you guys, anything else to put in there, you guys, what are we using graphite for anything over there? How about for power actually? It's not running graphite, I guess. We should have a bunch of roads to put away after that. Yeah. I'll keep those. I like having them available. Actually, I'll grab a couple of these guys because they're handy to have available. Got some of them. Like them. Fine for various receivers, but fine for these guys. So a couple of empty things over here still, which is fine. Need that there. Wait, did I need it? I did not. Oh, I came here to get some fusion power, that was it. So how are we for logistics? Where are my hats? Why are you not making hats? There's a show on glow sticks and glow sticks because yeah. So I think we have to do some dedicated, instead of having these guys part of the bus, these guys should, I need dedicated factories for them, I think.
Flight mode.
For now though, so power, let's check power. So power in my local system, in my local planet, is fantastic. In nothing going on Cat 1. In Cat 2, Cat 2's... Oh yeah, the cat 2's where I am at the moment. Cat 3 is completely fine. Cat 4 needs a bit of help. And cat 4 is where we're launching the stuff from. Also with cat 3... Interesting. Okay, because at one point I was like at 600. Yeah, I guess the rock's supposed to stop launching. So right now it's fine, but it is going to need power later on. For now, let's head up to cat 2. No, cat 2 is okay. No, it's cat 4, right? Yeah. Cat 4 needs a little bit of oomph. So let's give him a little bit of oomph. And then how am I from mining? Mining things. Oh, let's have a look. We're fine, okay. And then I think we'll see about wandering the galaxy, finding all the iron ore that exists.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Actually, I'm gonna go... will I go via the... Let's take a closer look at stuff. I think it's okay. They're trying to bump up my iron production so we can get more processors. Is going to be a good shout. And after that, then I'll see if anything else will be slowing down my rockets. Interesting, this stuff warping into cat 4. Does that make sense? I guess it does.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There we go, 1,000 there. So you're currently... Yeah, put a couple of these guys on, but the max output isn't great. We need a lot of them to get a decent amount of output here. And I have to like worry about the eggs and stuff. So let's just use some fusion up over here for now. So our current power is... So we need 60 power. Each fusion is going to be giving me 15. So let's do 8 just to be safe. That will be you. We'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, sorry, it should be fusion. There. Actually, I think I want to, because that's a nice line to be going down. I did one once again. Okay. Okay, there we go. We should be fine now. Leave that there for now. I'm not sure though if I want it. It's only giving me 15. Okay. Oh, there's lots of steel to mine here.
Flight mode.
Have anything else that's like living steel?
Flight mode.
Okay, for some reason I set it up, I never actually started mining it. Go. Okay.
Flight mode.
What do we have here? 7 million, oh boy. We'll need some wind power, why not? Okay, so we're getting a full build out of that, so might as well have them merge together. Go to the cusp of visualization. 4,000. Well, we can keep going with that as well. I know you get to the point with that where basically you spend no ore at all. You're like unlimited ore basically. That'd be a fun one to go for. Especially looking to making the second one.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Oh, we are mining. Yeah, interesting. I'm sending to this one. Okay, so we have a second one being sent to now. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's the local provider. So these guys are gonna have to be sending them over to you to be delivered. But why aren't they? Okay. That's the issue. Okay, good. So
Flight mode.
make sure that's being delivered over there. Maybe I should have had them sent over to there. Hold on. Are we sending the titanium over there? Remote provider, local receiver. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So yeah, we're getting a pretty extreme amount of iron coming into this guy. Let's try to and get you involved. I think a lot of these guys are pretty full by the looks of things. Yeah, so because you are, yeah, you guys are actually merging up, but yeah, you're actually filling up entirely. You're not delivering fast enough. That's interesting. Let's get I wonder if I should get a second planetary logistics. Gee, that's probably a good shout.
Flight mode.
What I'll do is over with you, I'm going to turn you into a second. Does that make sense? Actually, no, I think we're delivering fast enough over here. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Currently delivering faster than we are spending. I'll get you guys going in as well. I'm tempted to make a second planetary logistics, given how fast that's filling up. I guess having this come from another planet will be fine. Having a second, maybe a second one receiving at home might be a good shout.
Flight mode.
Yeah, like we're immediately filling it back up every time.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I think we're gonna flying through it to get there. We'll see how the one at the smelting operation looks, and if that seems like it's having struggle being filled, maybe I turn that into interplanetary logistics. We have one that delivers straight to that as well. Ooh. Oh, looking incredibly fancy. How much power are we getting right now? 1.17 gigawatts. Holy moly. Oh no, look at one.
Ended. Flight mode.
So my steel is where again? Up here, okay, yeah. Yeah, so you can see we're having trouble keeping this full despite the fact the other one is full all the time. So we are going to get rid of this temporarily, and we're going to replace it with... Oh, you actually get that. So let's to our fancy new mall. Oh, opening up these areas. What would we do with all that real estate? So much room for activities. Probably make a blue factory. So we're looking for the interplanetary logistics. So let me just put some stuff away. The rest of the stuff is stuff that's gonna have to go into the new thing I'm building. So yeah, let me go get these guys, and we have it. Might get maybe just another chunk. Oh, there we go.
Flight mode.
I almost deleted that out of habit. I don't think I want to do that. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Okay, you want to be receiving, and you're going to be providing, receiving. And you know what? Just in case you want to go into space, grab these guys. Okay, so you guys in there, and put you guys in there. Yeah, temporarily while I build this back up. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay. That should hopefully keep you chock full of work. And you are coming in as well. Help him. I'll leave Logistic Jones deliver that. Okay, so I might as well fill this up, because why not? There you go. The happier deliveries. We're currently delivering them as fast as we're making them, but we have, there we go. All, yeah, so we got half belts of the magnets coming in, which is expected, and 3 full belts of the steel coming in. And yeah, no need to increase this. It looks like we are actually like having difficulty getting to the end. This is like slightly more Because I think we have it on speed up. Yeah, we have it on speed up. So they're actually using more materials than normal. Oh yeah, like being pretty stable. We're having a hard time actually like keeping the steel.
Flight mode.
I might need to get even more steel going. See about like rebuilding this using blue belts. Although yeah, I think yeah, even with all the ore coming in, we just can't keep. Yeah, we've got like 3 blue belts of steel coming in, of iron coming in, but it's not enough. So we're going to need to, I think, make another smelting operation.
Flight mode.
And we'll need a lot of iron ore to fuel that as well.
Flight
Let me
mode.
get my foundations back. I'm going to put some of these guys away because I don't necessarily need them in my pocket all the time. Alright, I want these guys. Roads, take these guys. Maybe, whoops, yeah. Either way is fine. Putting them away is fine. The magnets away is okay. Take the storage, take these guys. More smelters, because we might end up making, yeah, more smelting.
Flight mode.
So give me top of your iron, your processes. What's the processor factory doing?
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, yeah, we definitely need even. Yeah, we need even more smelting.
Flight mode.
We're actually almost running out, so we're also going to need a lot more mining too while we're at it. So, it's too low. I'm going to put this kind of over here so we can expand it more to the right. We need to double all of these because I'll be changing the blue belt. And also I want this to be the planetary. Interstellar, sorry, I mean, there you go. Bite of iron. These are the stuff. Okay. I'll set these guys to extra products just because we are having difficulty keeping the ore. So using less ore for more items feels good. also grab some warpers. Okay. One day I'll blueprint this up. Get some more smelters. Any smelters in this box? Don't see any. Any smelters in this box? Nope, okay.
Flight mode.
Let's smell this again. Or on the other side.
Flight mode.
Probably the opposite direction I'm looking. I guess because it's on the side of the planet. There we go. Right. And this one is down. I need some blue sorters. Oops. So back to the mall. And see, do you have any blue sorters? Oh, we don't. Okay. Good. You're waiting on engines. Okay. Engines made again. Engines are made with cogs and magnets. Okay, so let me grab a bunch of steel. Where's my steel at? We need a bunch of green engines. We're plenty of green engines. Yeah, we just need. A bunch of magnets in our pockets. And a bunch of copper in our pockets. Okay, yeah, it should be pretty much, actually maybe it's 10 more. What do I need to make the rest? Still engines, okay. And wait, what am I needing for engines? I'm needing, oh, the seal, okay. Go, okay. So, while we're waiting on that, I'll make a dedicated magnet factory here. Yeah, down here. So what we'll do down here, I think we'll go past. Let's see, where's the fault line? Oh, this is the fault line here. Okay, yeah. So in this section, I'm actually gonna move to do over to here.
Flight mode.
This big empty area. Oh, this to be different color. Okay, this is to do. What we want is a magnet, arg, and green circuit factory. Actually, yeah, and they can do all of them. And then what we want is a motor factory. Okay. So 24. Okay, you should have
Flight mode.
plenty now for getting this done. This direction, I guess. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have. Is there a gap? Oh yeah. Wait, no. Why would there be a gap? There shouldn't be any gaps. Is something missing? Oh, it's not working fine. Because they don't have any gaps at all. I don't know why there's a gap down here. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, so that'll give us 3 new belts. Yeah. Have I shown you the Dyson Sphere yet? We've been filling it up.
Replication complete.
We've got little panels now and stuff going on. And we're shooting these sails at it. And they're all kind of just focusing in. It's going very nicely.
Flight mode.
Okay, so what next? Let's see what's happening with antimatter. How much power do we have? Dyson Sphere. 1.35 gigawatts. We could definitely, I think, get another antimatter creator going. So we're sending photons into particle accelerators and turning them into a hydrogen and an anti-hydrogen, I guess. I don't believe that should be possible. I don't think you should be able to turn photons into hydrogen. I'm not sure that's how it works. But let's not think too deeply about it. Although I guess if getting matte and antimatter cancels out. Let's have a look at the processor factory. See how it's going with the extra 3 belts of iron we got. Actually, let's just also make sure that this iron, the original iron, isn't like... Okay, so the additional iron is actually having issues. Oh no, it's still having stuff delivered, yeah. And our new iron... Oh, that's not iron, this is iron up, yeah. Yeah, oh. Yeah, so you're having... You're nice and full. I wonder, like, we might be hitting, like, kind of limits of a logistics network here. That's like getting just completely emptied. We head over to the processes. In processes all going at least. Yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, you actually, yep, you guys are doing great. I can make you guys a little bit more efficient by converting into palace orders, I think. But by doing that now, there's going to be 2 and a bit belts of these guys coming out. Okay, there we go. So our processor stuff now is going fantastic. How much are we making? Do I have a counter? I don't have a counter. Why not? Ooh, that's looking quite nice. Let's get a counter down here. That means logistics. There we go. And I want it to be this. One of these is taken. So it's 20 per minute. Does it mean it's taking 3 seconds? Yeah. So on a constant 480 per minute. How much is that per second? 60. Oh yeah, that's 8. I'm making 8 per second right now. So expanding this, because this is like based off of green belts. Having rebuilding this for blue belts is definitely on the table.
Flight mode.
What are them shooting? Are we launching rockets right now? Yeah, we are launching rockets, but I think it's pretty slow. Yeah, so let's see. So I think this is, yeah, this is the rockets. They start and they stop.
Mineral depleted.
So I think we still need to remake our processor factory. And part of that I think is going to be just getting as much iron as you can from space. So let's figure out where do I get a space iron from. Zoom out. So you have 16 million iron. You have 4 million iron here, 2 million iron here. That's the gas giant, but there's something orbiting the gas giant as well. There is. Okay, yeah. So let's go to Greece. And we're gonna see about taking all of its iron.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Oh, we lost it. There we go.
Warp engine deactivated.
Let's go like this because I want to see. I'll go to you first. These are kind of close to me. Ooh, that's got a fancy name. There's a Greek letter in its name.
Cruise ended.
Okay, there we go. So, there's no wind energy here, which is
Mineral
not great.
depleted.
And its solar energy is pretty shit. But that's okay. We just need a bunch of miners. So I think I get an achievement for trying to build wind here. Okay, I guess I must have already gotten that achievement. Let's head towards the equator. There we go, and we'll start getting some solar power going. So I do have... So I don't have a solar only belt. I do want that. Gee. Anything with the orbit? Longitude of AN is 47 degrees. Does that mean... Okay. Interesting. So it's pretty tilted. But I still think the equator is still the best option. So I'm gonna manually build this, but then I'm gonna make a completely belt-wide blueprint. So in future I can make this a bit easier. I should also maybe think about... I'll see like my current rate of antimatter and see if it's worth maybe trying to like build like artificial stars or something to start getting better power on these outposts. After this, we have to look at making a blue belt processor factory. Actually, I probably want to update the mall first. I think it's probably a smart idea. I might put some solar panels along the choppers as well here. We only get like 50% power from these. You can see if I look at the at the local power. Power. I mean, that should be enough for a bunch of miners, I'm hoping. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, we almost got around the entire thing. Okay. How embarrassing. So where's there a bunch of iron we can grab easily? Yeah, there's like 1 million iron right here.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna put an extra one here just to increase the rate of mining we get here. And then over here we can do it's 270, 360, and 270 a minute. So an entire blue belt is 30 by 60. That would be 1800 a minute. And let's just see what this is getting us. Okay, so we can basically have, if we merge up with the
Flight mode.
we get 3 more over here, that should be a full blue belt. Oh, look at here. Okay, we can definitely, even with the bad power here, we can definitely pull these guys up. But she's gonna go as the crow flies to merge with you. Should give us about a full belt from here. Okay, so we do have warpers back home, which means we can have people coming over here to grab this stuff. But I think I still want the crystal. Well, static, but I think we have a mining operation here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And what I might do maybe is have you collect it so it all comes from one spot. Because then, yeah, I might maybe see about giving you some logistics vessels. And we can have someone who just kind of, you can maybe collect it from the next door neighbor and then give it to someone who give it to the Devon Tower, where we can maybe be sending stuff back and forth.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So, the operation here. Right there.
Flight mode.
Is the iron here? A little bit of iron here. Okay, yeah. So we will set an iron operation here. A mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, we gotta finish off the solar belt. I got no solar panels to do it. That's fine. We can do the wind farm part at least. Why doesn't it doesn't perfectly line up? God damn it! Doesn't perfectly line up. I think maybe I took it from like down here. I need to at some point make like a proper 3-layer belt and make a blueprint of that rather than doing one at a time. It's a slight size change is actually like having a profound impact.
Mineral depleted. We'll come back here with the solar panels so we can fill it up. Even with these only, it's looking pretty good. You have 110% wind energy here. I guess that helps. Almost there with just wind. Let's do just wind then. Although, no, because I'm going to be powering, there'll be at least one more tower here. I think we are going to want the solar panels. For now, I'm just going to stop mining the iron here. And then when we'll go get solar panels, we'll come back here and get some cool shit set up here. I think both of them together should be like about a belt. Okay, actually didn't hit any of them, really? Oh, no. Again, gone. Okay, that's fine. I guess we finished charging. And there we go. So we'll have you just get some warpers, and that way, can be living stuff. We'll have a remote receiver here. Well, how much do we get here? 4 million. Yeah, that's okay. How much power do we have? Okay. Any other easily accessible iron I can look into? Also, not quite a belt, but close. We have another thing of iron up there. And we have 2 more irons down here. Right over there as well. So let's see, we've got 4 million iron. See how many things. So that's about 1.5 million there. Okay, that brings us to about 2.2 million. 2.8. 3.5 to 3.6. That's probably the last one down there. Okay. I might grab these guys here and just send them locally over to the one up there. Okay, I'll check, change to be local receiver. And we'll have you guys, I'll get some stuff going over in this little area. So we'll get just a planetary one. Won't necessarily need that or even like have it powered, but put them in there just in case.
Oh, sorry, it should be this way. Key mining 2. It's down that way. So coming this way. Okay. Okay, having them join up. There should be about a full belt, so we can see these guys now are going to be transporting stuff over there to be sent back home. It's a decent rate as well by the looks of things, so my photons must be pretty good. Where's the other one? There was that one, and there we go, up here. So that's basically a full belt. That one's gonna go in by itself. It's got to be 4. Well, it's gonna be like its own belt, so that's completely fine. Although, I get like a bigger than that. Okay, that isn't a great setup. Okay, and then ours probably gonna be this way. No, trying to get just straight that way. Oh, and go like this way. Go as the crow flies.
Flight mode.
Grabbing that very quickly. How about the other one here? Interestingly, we're not emptying that pretty fast. If I check my interstellar logistics, back on cat 3. So you're kind of empty. Oh, sorry, that's fine. Yeah, cat 3. Not having it fine. Cat 2 is where all the work happens. Yeah, okay, so you're staying topped up and you're staying topped up. Okay, so we seem to be doing a good job now keeping both of these guys kind of full. Yeah, because 10,000 is the max. So we're actually like making much more than we're actually spending now, which is great. Why are you supplying 10k? That's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, things are looking pretty good. Processor supply, you know, still a little bit on the low side, but we just have to remake that factory. You have... You're supplying a bunch. Well, it makes sense maybe to, okay, where am I supplying that to exactly? Here. Yeah, so you can see this guy's actually having difficulty staying on top of stuff. I guess... Actually, no, Greece supplying is fine. Who's demanding stalagmites right now? You are. You're looking pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Yep, so we are going to head back home now. I feel my iron is looking pretty good for the time being. We want to head back home to Cat. I know. I want to head to a specific planet in Cat. Yes, looking pretty good. Let's just go and check on... Yeah.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, looks like we are actually, yeah, like those blue things, they're the rockets. So we are actually launching rockets at a decent rate, it seems. So our processors should be okay. Not like optimal, but enough that, you know, we're getting them coming out pretty frequently.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
How are you looking? Yeah, we're looking great here. No
Flight mode.
production issues. Yeah, so actually we're producing much more steel than we're using now. So we have... Oh, what? Look at that. Jeez, it's so big. Oh, that's like the stud of the eye. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it's so big. That's so cool. How is the power looking from that now? 1.73 gigawatts. That's amazing. We can definitely... I'm only like requesting like 1.4 giga or 1.42. Okay. We might be able to fit... Well, I gotta see what's happening with the photon generation. Building piece that a little bit. Light science is a little bit on the slow side. I wonder if that's still the antimatter is the bottleneck there. Yeah, antimatter is still the bottleneck.
Flight mode.
With my processor factory, just let's have a look at how glorious it probably is. So... Oh, my engines are bad. Why are my engines bad? I think it's for spending a bunch of them. Not bad. Okay, interesting. Oh, I might need to up my magnet generation by the looks of things. Engines could be a bottleneck. What processes again? Over here. The spot by show has been really weird. Like, we've heard this song multiple times tonight. It used to be like it'd go through the entire queue. Yep. This is going constantly. Can I like cancel them? I'm allowed to cancel them. I don't think I care about building those. Yeah, so it's all looking fine. Okay, more magnet smelting. Let's okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, looking very nice. Let's just double check what's happening with photon generation. Do I need this? I think we do. A full one of these costs 260 power. We have 3 of them now, so it's 18 per minute. It's 18 per minute. So actually, yeah. So we're aiming for 15 a second. Is that right? Yeah. So we're aiming for 15 a second. We're 18 a minute right now. So if it's 18 a minute, how much is that per second? That's 0.3 a second. Oh boy. So actually we're making about 1 a second at the moment. And how much power do I currently have not in use? 0.77. So we have about 200 odds. We can fit one more of these guys just about. So yeah,
Flight mode.
it's going to be in a bottleneck for the time being. And yeah. How are rockets doing? 27 a minute on the rockets. I think the only way to increase that is probably going to be with processors. Wait, what's up with my solar sails? Oh no, okay, we are launching them still. Okay. Yeah. So, what's this saying? Oh, yeah, there's no Dyson swarm because we're just immediately attaching all of our sails. That's like what, about 4K? That we'll call that 44. We'll call this 28 plus. I don't. That's 4K. That would be 5400, and 5400. We'll call this plus by 28 plus 28. That is going to be 72. Yeah. So we're actually about halfway. Yeah, we've actually passed the halfway mark, I think, at this point. Yeah, we have passed. Does that make sense? No, because it's 12 and 15. No, so it's 41k is the target, and we're at about 7. So in that case, we're about a seventh of the way there. So it'll okay. I just want to double check my rockets to see if we want to be increasing that. What do I want to be looking at?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Objects are full. Oh, we actually not really waiting on anything. I guess we could.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so we can looks like we can maybe increase these. Because we're not spending these as quickly. So we can totally look into increasing the these guys. You know, process coming to do that. And that will allow us then to increase this. At the moment it looks like we're just about matching between the two of these. So yeah, we can definitely look into moving that up. Another thing we could look into as well is the Mark III spray. That will make things more efficient as well. What's the power like here? Our power here is, yeah, we are now, our power's good. I think a big part of that is we've got this guy over here. Yep, there we go. How much are you giving us at the moment? Okay, power's up to 1.81. Yep. So we're getting 50. Wow, we get 55 megawatts of power from one of these now. When the lens is up, that's really good. Nice 1.81. So this is going to be like blasting up pretty quickly, especially because the rockets are going quite well. So that is going great. So I go to with my to do here. Okay, more maggots melting, and then increase Dyson components and rockets. Maybe we do this first, because this stuff isn't really going to impact our current situation that much. I guess we'll be using a bit more steel, that's okay. So the first thing we'll do next time is increase rockets and components.
Flight mode.
And we've got nothing queued here yet, so although you just actually just went blank. Oddly. Okay, processors are bad again. Okay. How the hell did the processors suddenly get bad? What the fuck happened?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
One thing, more than my logistics network isn't very efficient.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where my processors at? Oh yeah, I think it's past the wall. Actually no, it's this side. Can't even fly above the wall there. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. Look, at nighttime it's so cool. We're actually at like the limit of what we can do, so we do want to actually make a proper blue belt processor factory. So we'll add that to our list. I think that'll be the first thing that we do. So actually instead of this, one blue belt of processors factory. Okay, we have the pilers. Actually, I'll probably do this part first because I want to make sure that we're getting our sorters made. And then we do blue belt. Processor factory.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, okay.
Flight mode.
It's looking fantastic. Warpers are looking pretty great. Yeah. I'll put you on max just so you can like this always be full of warpers. We're fine as well for the amount of warpers we're getting. It's all looking good there. Wait, this is the steel one, yeah. So yeah, steel is pretty great.
Flight mode.
Fuels. Let's go to the steel factory. Never find this. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. We solved iron. Now we just have to solve magnets. And then we solve processes. And then we're laughing. Okay. Save it here. Let's head over to our end screen. Thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to be doing Warhammer again. So we're going back to our Daniel campaign tomorrow. And then I'll see. I'm not sure. I might be streaming on Thursday. I'll see. And on Friday, maybe we'll do this game again. Because we kind of like hit our target now. So now it's just a case of just kind of, you know, increasing our efficiencies and try to get Dyson Sphere done. So we have a bunch of chill Dyson Sphere stuff going on. I might maybe, given that it's so chill at this point, I might maybe just stream it on Discord. I've got my Discord here. So what I might do is just hang out in Discord when I'm not working and play a little bit. Because I feel like at this point, like all we're really doing is we're just kind of, you know, getting, like we're not really like unlocking anything new at this point. We're just, you know, slowly, you know, getting some more efficient. So maybe I'll go back to streaming Warhammer more, and I'll just do Dyson Sphere on my off time. We'll see. So, who do I want to invade? Some cool stuff on Twitch on on Tuesday. Oh, Smash Punch. There we go. It's always an easy raid option. He's doing some. Oh, he's doing some Archaon. Nice. He must have finished his a Snacker campaign. So thanks for coming around. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully you enjoy watching Smodge do some Warhammer. Have a good night, everybody.